whoa, 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 whoa. Our music might be a little too loud. 1 second. There we go. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna start doing this. I am trying to work on trying to figure out what a good format is for this before we start trying to make a custom window. We do have to make like fucking entirely custom 9 slicing. But I think that's fine. What I think I'm going to do is start with just the full round image like this. And then what we're going to do is, inside of here, we're just going to have, like, little 8x8 areas of what we need. Wow! Spoil for choice. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So we'll just do this. What the heck? Oh, continuous is not on. Derp! That's why. And we'll do the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this will be the semi-transparent square. There we go. Alright. I think this is probably just going to be the best format I have. Let's go ahead and save that. Export sprite sheet. Oh wait, why am I saying sprite sheet? Wow. File. Export as. Just regular export. Yes. Alright. Alright. Start message. Then change window skin, change text skin. I don't know if this is all the same, but I'm gonna just start with change window skin. So we get the skin ID. Ah! What's up, Nux? We are in the middle of just working on some code that allow us to do custom, basically, instead of using the default window skin, I'm making code to use my own window skin format. So that I can not only do that, but basically also use my own, like, pixel art text. So I have my own fonts here in pixel art style, and then I'm going to put it in my own window with its own style. So I'm working on that. I'm also going to make it so that each character can have its own window type. So for each character talking, they can have a thing. So this is going to be like the main character's window. And then some characters might even get their own font. So I'm currently working on the code for that. So a lot of I'm still doing a lot of the prerequisite stuff before I get like into the actual game making, all the prerequisite scripts. All right. Okay, I learned recently that that is probably not the best. This dot custom window skin is equal to that. Actually, custom settings is there. This dot custom settings dot window skin is equal to this. This is probably the best way to format it. And of course, this actually has to exist. So we just put a little test there. And then we create contents. Alright, let's take a look at the window bases to create contents. Let me go ahead. Others. Yep, save that. Alright. So this is everything within create contents. So first we need to check contents width, contents height. Then it creates the contents. Wait, what? Where is it? There's probably something else for drawing it. Where does create contents get called? Initialize. Oh, it's create contents and then refresh. Let me take a look. Paint. Actually, what's window base refresh? Oh, I don't think it has a refresh, does it? Okay. Well, let me see here. Change window skin, revert window. Okay. So I don't need anything from create contents. All I need to do is change the contents width and contents height. Alright. Inner width, inner height. Alright, what is actually setting the inner width, inner height? What? Oh, is this a Pixiv thing? There might be a Pixiv thing. Oh, it is a Pixiv thing! Alright, it's in Pixie. Okay. That's not what I need. So it's basically based on... Okay. Maybe I don't need to change anything here then. Maybe. Let's just draw something and then figure out from there. Paint equals. Okay, let me go back to window base. What do I need? Because I know they obfuscate the code that's in the background because it's part of the C# stuff. Which to me, I say, boo, you cowards. Show me your code. Create contents. That is not the only... Okay. Me when the code is hidden. Yeah, the fucking, code is, do I even have rpgmaker up? Okay, I do. I think it's like in one of these things. No, it's not in these. I forgot exactly where it is. Oh, maybe it doesn't get put into this folder until deployment. I think there's like a DLL that gets put in here, and it comes from the DLL. And I think it's written in some C-based language. Probably C++. I have no idea. And they put all the code to draw the window inside of it, and it's like, okay. Alright. Base text rect. Item padding, item pad, da 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 da. Okay, so everything gets set on the move, which sets the inner and outer thing. Move is equal to... Oh! It's another hidden function! Okay, let me see if, move is in Pixie. Oh no, here it is. Maybe I have to look through the core stuff, because a lot of the stuff is here. Refresh all parts. content. Return that. Return that. Okay. Okay, let me take a look at all the things here. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do a deep dive real quick. That's properties, opacity. The opacity of the window background. Yep. Openness. Wait, let me see if, contents... Okay, it sets content sprite.bitmap. Okay, where does content sprite come from? And what does it do? That setting is alpha. Create content sprite. If bitmap set frame. That's everything with content. What about the back? Back sprite. Ah, hello, welcome back. Tiling sprite. It's always a tiling sprite? Interesting. Alright, refresh back. Ooh, okay. Let's take a look at this refresh back stuff. And what does it get called? Refresh all parts. Okay, this is what I need. This is what I need. Are you making a game? Yes, I am. I am making a game. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste this just so I have what I need. And over here, we just say refresh all parts. That's a game. What, RPG Maker? That's like the game engine most people know about. Unless you're talking about, like, professional grade things like Godot or Unity or Game Maker or something like that. What? Waifu... What? That's the name of the game, not the engine. Okay, listen. What? You think Waifu Corp would be an engine? What kind of game engine would be Waifu Corp? That'd be an interesting name. It could have been. Who knows? You're not wrong. All right, refresh back. Error? The C# scripting tool is not functioning properly. I'm not even using C# Visual Studio. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Where we have to click milk and yeah. Alias that apply this arguments. Actually, no, it'd be if this custom settings return alias that apply. Then we do this manually. So first, let me see what my actual... I think I might have a bit much on the settings. Okay, I'm gonna, like, make a note of what I need the settings to be, and then we'll just go from there. Notepad++. Don't mind the note that I put. It's just a normal note. I'll have a mental breakdown about bugging. I realized the sprite was on the wrong layer. Yeah, those type of things happen. Alright, so tiling sprite. No, sippy. Ba ba da da. Okay, what did I call it? I called it settings at window skin. Actually, I'm gonna make this required. So this will be equal to this dot custom settings dot window skin. I think this needs to be out of the way for this. Yeah, we don't need this. This dot margin? Oh, margin is the amount of space. So, actually, we will need margin. this dot margin will be this dot custom settings dot border width. Actually, we could just say margin width top, width bottom, width left, width right. I'm fine with those. So it'll be minus, this is width, so it'll be left and right here, minus margin width top and bottom here. We use 95 instead of 96 here to avoid blurring edges. Huh? Okay. Oh, wait, there's two sprites. Okay. Because it's this sprite plus a tiling sprite that overlays. I might not need this. It might just be back sprite, which is going to be oh wait, this dot back sprite, and then sprite dot bitmap is equal to this sprite dot set frame okay, I think I know how I'm going to do this. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have this all be a thing. And just make it a square around here. And that will be the consistency of everything. And then if I want to add anything else, I will have a different thing over here for extra settings. So that should be good. I have plenty of space after. Alright, so set frame. So that frame is going to be this, which is at 8, 32, 32. 8, 32, 32. Alright, so that'll be margin width left, margin width top. I don't know why I need a scale. Oh, I see why. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna see how refresh back works now. So let's give it a test. And see how much it burns and crashes. I didn't even use this. Wait, it didn't even run? Well, it did run. Huh? Okay, 1 second. We set the bitmap to that. Right. Hold up. Alright, so the bitmap. Oh no, it did exist. It's... Oh no, it actually worked. There's just a tiling sprite in front of it. 1 second. It's because it's black. The tiling sprite didn't go away? One second. Tiling sprite dot set frame. And I'm gonna set to window skin. Alright, let's see if that works. If that can get rid of it. Ah! Ah! Tiling sprite dot set frame is not a function? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not a function? It's literally pre-existing. How? Also, yo! But also, how? One second. This is a sprite, right? And sprite is... Doggo found a bug. It is now barking at it. Is that bug too high for you? Doggo is just looking at me like I want bug. Oh, it's a bitmap. Wait, did I fuck up in, Oh, I did fuck up. Hold on. What was it originally set to? Yeah, I set it to a bitmap instead of a sprite. That's why it was throwing all the wonkies at me. That's why it was, like, freaking the fuck out. Alright, let's see here. We'll come up with something for spiraling type. Actually... what I could do... is say that this is the tiling sprite. And that would be at... wait. This is 8.8, and this is at 8.16. So it would be something like that. I think that does it. Kinda. What is this? Out of curiosity, console.log this.width this dot height sometimes I just hate all those AI generated options that are wrong, and I'm just like trying to ignore them. Huh. Let me take a look at refresh frame before I do anything else. Okay. And this is going to be the same thing. The rect is 0, 0, width, height. S-rect. Rect parts from geometry? Wait, what? Do they have a 9-slice algorithm? There's a 9-slice algorithm this whole fucking time! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that's gonna save me so much goddamn time! Okay, hold on. Can we set bitmap to this?
Yes, science!
Thank you for the follow, Kevin the dork! Sorry, I have to say dork in a certain way. Dork. Imagine being a nerdy, being like an anime boy online or something like that. That would be cringe. Couldn't be me. Okay, margin. Okay, I think margin's gonna have to be the same for everything. So we're just gonna call this border width. And we're just gonna make all of these back. So 2 times M. So this is M. Okay, so if I do that, we have M here, which is going to be equal to border width. Well, actually, it's going to be 8 minus border width. I think. Or is margin just going to straight up be 8? One second, let me see how this does. Alright, M. It's used to set this, which is then... Alright, starting at Yeah, I think I just set it to 8. Constant. Actually, I might have to make my own 9-slice object thing. Okay. Oh, I see. So it does the 4 corners here, then 1, 2, 3, 4 edges here, and then it does one last one for an edge center. Ah. I understand how this works. And I'm gonna break this the fuck down. Actually, I might just entirely do it from here. And ignore this. What else does it from refresh cursor? Refresh frame. Ah, okay, so it affects the cursor sprite as well. Oh. Okay, so I will have to make it custom so I don't have to mess with that. Alright, so margin is going to be this dot custom settings at border width. Actually, this is just going to be custom set. Okay, so we're going to have margin set up here. And so this is going to be 8 minus M here. And this is Y is going to be 8 minus M. So that's going to give us our little margin, little tack. I think if I do that, I can use the 9-slice proper. Without having to make anything custom. And then width will be 16 plus 2 times M. Height, 16 plus 2 times M. Alright, let me just look at what this becomes. Alias is not defined? No, go away. V-Bridger, what the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? Uh, 169. Oh, I didn't actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not false positive. I was actually being dumb. I did a dumb. It's always fun when you do something stupid. Okay, that just fucked up with everything. And I want to make sure the regular text works as well. So I'm just going to show text, normal text. Yeah, that looks normal. And then I have the custom one. Okay, it doesn't get reset, though. Let me see if that works. So, normal text. Something different. Okay. Weird. Just to make sure it's actually running this section of code, let me do that. It is not. Let me see what's actually showing up here. Something is weird is happening. Alright, it says null both times. Wait, okay, so it shows null, then the custom, then the null. And then, so when it's null, it should be revert text. Oh, I said text and not window skin. Wow. Okay, so now it does properly show that it could be either or. I got a sudden urge to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, I have done what I needed to do. Let us take a look and see what I'm doing wrong here. Wow! So, let me see. Eight minus margin. And margin is 2, right? Let me make sure the margin is 2. Oh, wait, I know what's wrong. Oh, I am dumb. I'm dumb. I know it's wrong. I know what's wrong. Oh no, VS Code? It's better than straight doing text. Okay, hold on. So do that. Okay, it's this one. Okay, I need to set this to 3. Or, I could go back to doing it the old other way. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go back to doing the other way. Left. Border left, margin left. Margin right is right. Top, bottom, yep. What? I just... And this will be minus margin left, minus margin right. This will be margin top, minus margin bottom. Alright. We're going to get the same arguments here and put them here. I don't want to see this anymore. I've already seen enough of that to say now it shows up on stream. Listen! Code is what it is. Alright, so X needs to be 8 minus margin left. Y needs to be 8 minus margin top. And this needs to be plus margin left plus margin right. And this needs to be margin top plus margin bottom. I think that fixes my error. I think that'll work. After that, I need to figure out how to get scale in. M is not defined. Wait, where's M at? 163. I deleted the variable M. I guess I left it somewhere. 163. Oh yeah, this needs to be margin left, margin top. What? There's still an M? 185. What is M actually used for? Oh no. So I'm just complaining here. Literally, I see this every day in college. Yeah. Hey, this wasn't even available when I was in college. So. Be glad. Back in the trenches. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Trying to look at the math here and trying to figure out if there's anything I could do, or am I fucking stuck with what I need? Okay, this is X, Y, width, height. Oh, no. I think I do have to make a custom version of this. Shit. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, what does this represent? Oh, that's the edge. Okay. So the length of the edge. Oh, that's edge width. So that's margin left minus right. And the height would be margin top minus margin bottom. I assume this is draw? Yeah, that's draw width and draw height. RPG, yeah. Well, it's not an RPG game, but it's an RPG maker. But I am currently, right now doing some custom 9-slice code, in order to get custom windows, set, because I'm very limited to what I can do with the current windows. And so I'm just making custom windows. So I'm currently working on the 9-slice algorithm. Which 9-slice means you split your window to 9 sections. This is one section. This is another section. Like, each of the corners is one section. Each of the edges is one section. The middle is the other section. That's 9 sections. That's why it's called 9-slice. There are better engines like Unity that automatically have... You can do automatic 9-slicing in the engine itself, but it's like, well, I have to do this. Alright, so this will be margin left, margin right. Second one will be minus the margins left, margin right. If any of these frames look weird, I can make sure I put the correct code here. Okay, that should be margin top. margin left, margin top, margin left, margin top. Actually, this should be margin top, right? Oh, wait, hold on. This is going to be left top. This one is going... Okay, hold on. Left top. Just so I can do this. This is going to be right top. This is still left, so this is left bottom. Right bottom. Okay. I think those are correct. So, left top, right top, left bottom, right bottom. Okay. Margin right, margin top, and this should be margin right, margin top. Okay, that should be the corners. So over here, top edge? That has to be top edge. Bottom edge. This is left edge. Right edge. So the bottom edge. DH. Minus the margin, which is the bottom edge is margin, right? Margin bottom. That should be the top. Right edge. So right. And then left. Wait, no, that's not right. X is top and bottom. So that's margin bottom, margin right. No, that's not right. Hold on. So for the X, we push left, right. So this would be margin right. And the Y would be margin. So that's margin top. Messing up on any of these margins just fucks the whole thing up. So I'm just like... Okay, top edge. Set frame. Margin top. Margin right. Bottom edge. Why is the frame the same? Oh, right. Oh, wait, no, this is margin... Margin left. Okay, so the first one is when looking at this edge. When you look at the top edge, you want this. So the margin would be the height of that. And then the absolute XY. Okay. Oh, this is going to fry my brain by the time I figure this out. Okay. So top edge starts at SX plus margin left. Okay. And this is margin top. Bottom edge has the same X, but this should be from margin bottom. Left edge, right edge. Subtract margin right from here. How you doing? What up, bitch? How was your, whatever you were playing? Because apparently Shoutout stopped telling me the game titles. Oh god, we waterboard. Dead. Alright. Alright. Now that I've finished dying like 5 times, what's up? What were you playing? Let's see. 6 is the left edge. So that should be margin left. Margin left. Margin right. More Kingdom Hearts 2 critical randomizer. Oh, randomizer for Kingdom Hearts. Oh, less than 6 hours for a Kingdom Hearts run? Okay. I guess there might be glitches that are in the game that I am unaware of. I don't think I care about center here, right? No, I'm not doing an MG because I'm bad at that. What? You're saying acronyms, and I don't mean, what is NMG? No major glitches. Ah! Okay. That checks. I usually just hear it say glitchless. I don't see people saying any acronym for that. I'm not a huge fan of playing games with glitches, because, like, I want to enjoy the game. And then once I beat the game, it's like, what am I doing? Just breaking the game? Now, let me see if this breaks. Let me see if I broke the game by doing this. What? Where is it M not defined at? Game. 214. Oh, I forgot about edging. Ah, shit. Margin top. Margin top. Okay. Fix the edging. Can I play the game properly? Please ignore how... Yeah! Where you set it to peaceful to beat the Reaper a few times and then switch it back and pretend everything's fine while you're all level 99? Yeah! Did you ever play Episode Igus, by the way? And if so, did you do it on Heartless? I beat the Peaceful once on Peaceful. That's the point! And then you got enough experience to do it again. I started like a month ago. Yeah, I had time to beat it, or I haven't played it. Oh, you've only did one stream of it. Ah. Did you choose Heartless? That's the good question. Because you cannot go back to Heartless after you've left Heartless. I don't remember, Lamau. Yeah, they decided to add a no baby mode. Heartless basically says, hey, what if we A, wiped your compendium, and B, made it so that if you switch out of this difficulty, you can't go back. Because without Heartless, you could use your main game's compendium. But Heartless is like, no, fuck you, bitch. Oh no, I think I only went hard. I didn't even do Merciless, you just went hard. Wow. Bitch. Okay, Wait, maybe it is. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with all this. It's not like I can use them. They all cost like 400k. That sounds like a skill issue. Wait, is it? Am I using the right numbers? Left, right, 16 plus, top, bottom. Those numbers look right. Why the hell isn't it working? Let me make sure these are ML, MR, MT, MB. Let me make sure these are all set to 3. Wait, I did save because I didn't, right? Huh? Why is this not doing it? One second. Huh? No. What do you mean no? Uh... Let me see what I got there. Alright, settings equals that. Oh, it works now. Wait, 2? Give me a second. I think Right, that's supposed to be a 3. Let's try that again and see if it changes anything. You know, just for the shits and or the giggles, I want to see what happens if I set it to a higher number. Let's put it 8. All round. Something happened. You see that? It like showed up and then was like, fuck off. I feel like there's something here that's messing with it. Well, what is messing with it? Alright, refresh back. Da, 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 da. I don't understand why recreating sprite here. Oh, it's because it's part of the children and back sprite. Where all does frame sprite get messed with? So, when on refresh frame. So, when it's created and refresh frame. Wait, the background went to red. Or went to black. Wait, it looks correct for a second. Game? It doesn't want to do what it needs to be done. Okay. actually doing it that way? Hold on. Just to make sure, I'm gonna do this. See if there's, like, any random purple shit that happens when I do that. Nope. Yeah, the problem is I have no idea, like, after it sets the sprite, what it actually even does with the sprite. I mean, I guess it's just a constant thing. Like for back sprite. That creates the new sprite. And then this is what it does to set it. Trying to figure out what I need to do. Because everything I've done looks like it should be correct when I'm looking at the normal shit. We're gonna start with this. What line number did I put that console on? 163. Bitmap. Alright. Image system, window box styles, window underscore chat. That is correct. Smooth as faults. That should be correct. What's our base texture? Image resource, it's a 19... What? Should be a 32 by 32. What does it mean 192 by 192? I'm sorry, what? I thought I replaced you. File export as. Oh my god. That is the reason oh god. Oh, that's the biggest fail I've seen in a while. I did not... Guys, you saw nothing. I totally actually had the image where I needed it to be. This entire time. There was no display issues caused by other things. Okay. The background looks fine now. And there's the border. Okay. I now have to have a scale. Wait, why is... Okay. Now that I've... Let's get rid of all of this shit. Alright. I don't care about that scale. Oh, that should be 8, actually. Okay. That's the first one. Const scale is equal to this dot custom settings dot scale, and we'll default 6 because I haven't actually even set scale yet. So let me make a note. Scale. Times scale times scale. And just for testing purposes, I'm gonna do this. Just for testing. Well, I mean, the purple is just for testing also. So I guess it's fine. Alright. Does that do it? Let me see what that looks like. Oh, maybe I needed to divide, not multiply. Okay, hold on. Also, I don't need this. I can just go straight into it. So, divided by scale, divided by scale. Well, actually, scale doesn't mean anything here, does it? Because this is the stretch. It's the tiling. Okay, let me go ahead and actually have a tiling. So we have that. And then we can just do this. So we have one that stretches and one that tiles. That didn't reach. Oh, I didn't save. Saving is important. Right, the stretch works. Let's get rid of it. Take a look at the tile. And we can use this last one to be cursors. So I can have, let's see. Something like that. Well, I could just do this. Yeah, something like that would be the cursor. Or I could just have a single cursor and allow it to be rotated. Which might actually be smarter. Ah, tiling works. Now let's make sure scale affects it. So, divide by spread x scale. Actually, let me take a look at tiling sprite. Oh, there's no underscore. It's just tiling sprite. I think scale. If frame width equals 0 and frame height equals 0 in this bitmap, then it is. Oh. Okay. There's not too much code for the tiling sprite. The frame is set in stone? Okay, so if I had times scale times scale? Oh wait, maybe it's width times scale, height times scale. I think that does it. That looks the same. Yeah, that's still like a fucking pixel. And it's blurry. Yeah, bitmap should always be set to that. So it shouldn't be blurring. It's blurring instead of... Maybe it's because it is exact pixel. Maybe if I make it bigger, it won't blur. Sprite.prototype.move. Okay, so what that does is it also sets width and height. Setting its width and height should have been doing it. Oh wait, 8 times scale, 8 times scale. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, that put it into the wrong direction. That should be times, I guess. Don't you love math? Oh, yeah, that looks great. Look at it. Now I just need this to take over the entire fucking thing. Which I don't understand why it's not. The height works fine? One sec, what was happening if I just removed... The Y looked fine, the X didn't. And that is weird as fuck. It's also square as fuck, which shouldn't be. Why is it just only covering a square? Oh, wait, width and height are involved in this, aren't they? Oh! Wait a second. So before the scale was width height. So that's width times scale. Height times scale. And I think... If I set to 8 here... Okay. Smooth is just how big we want it. Right? Okay. This should still be just 8, right? No. Okay. What was the setting I did before that made it somewhat correct? And then I fucked it up. It was like so fucking close. Alright, nothing is using scale right now. That's not it. Maybe it was when I was messing with this. Time scale. Time scale. Oh, that works. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna just see what it looks like if I do that straight up. It's gonna look wonky. Yeah. Now I just have to nudge them along. Let me make sure. Width, height. And then move it based on that. That should be good for that. Now for here, let's go ahead and add scale. Okay. So that's the X, rect Y, X. Alright. What? Why did the window as a whole just get slapped there? That's the window itself. Okay, hold on. I'm only going to worry about the corners. Why is that being slapped there? Oh! I'm a dum-dum. Refresh. I think their move positions should be based on scale. I mean... I think this is what's actually causing it, maybe? Yeah, the corner's in the correct spot if I don't have that. What the hell? This is some funky ass shit that I'm dealing with. And I don't think any of you can help me, because I don't think you guys understand what's going on either. If you do understand what's going on, you're a fucking genius, but, because that means you'd have to be paying attention more than I am, giving my full attention. I'm gonna need to monitor this for a sec. Okay, so the first things first. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna take off the scale. Okay, it has it over there. I think the problem is that the inner text... What is actually defining the inner... The any... margin? Oh, wait a second. Maybe that'll do it? Okay. I see here, these itty-bitty single pixel tall corners are there. So let's go ahead and give them scale. Trying to figure out where my formula is wrong. One second. I'm gonna have two of these. One is that, and one without the thing. Oh, I guess the scale doesn't refresh. That'd be a problem. Let me do that. Oh wait, that shouldn't be there. There we go. Although I actually don't think I should be. Oh, I think it's actually a text issue, not Let me look at draw text. For window-based.drawText. Let tx equals x, ty equals y plus line height. Da, 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 da. Draw text body. That is goes to fill text. Which is a context.fillText. Which is canvas. XY. Wait, maybe the issue is actually where the XY is. Yeah. Okay, there's an XY and text state that places it on where it needs to be within the content. And I think that's the issue. So let's ignore text entirely. Let us just look at this. Why did it do that, though? If I remove the scale... Oh no, I messed up somewhere else. Alright. Oh, yeah, I think that was the issue. Okay, that put X to the correct spot. Actually, no, it didn't. I need that to be times scale. Times scale. Because it's like lining up right there with it. Okay, time scale seems to push it way too far off. Unless this... Let me see what scale actually is. Because if scale for some reason is some number I'm not expecting... Okay, maybe I'm doing a little too much work for this. Maybe what I need to do is just use the normal format and switch skins on demand. Let me see what it will look like if I did that. Yeah, I think I'm doing way too much work. Actually, let me see if, rpgmaker MZ custom window skin script. Yeah, I think I need to, like, do a complete reset on this and fucking do something better than what I'm doing. Because I feel like what I'm doing is way too much work for something that should be something simple. Maybe I could have, like, custom modifications on some of the stuff, but not, like, do a full thing. Uh... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a full reset on this. I'm gonna, like, need to step away and figure things out. But I'm not quite ready to end stream. So I might just game for a bit and then do things from there. So this is what I'm gonna do. Let's turn off that music. Let me change my category. I'm just gonna play a few rounds of Nubby and then I'll call it a day. Because I need a full mental reset before continuing. I don't want to keep forcing myself when I feel a little blocked. I feel like what I'm doing I could probably do a lot easier than doing all the shit I'm doing now. So I need to think on that. Alright. Let's do some nubbies for like an hour or so, and then we'll be good. Launch, please. Please. I hear Nubby, but I don't see Nubby. 1 second. Close. Launch again. I have too many Steam applications running. Let me close a few of these. Alright, I'll close this down so that I only have 3 Steam stuff running. Nubby? Hello? Alright, last attempt. Last attempt. The game just doesn't want to do anything, does it? Oh, there it goes. It took a sec. Bop, bop.
Challenges.
Alright. I'm still trying to get Nubble Lock. This one is challenge is hard as fuck. Like, any mistake can, like, cost you the run. Alright. 10 pegs, pop, pop. I think bounce is good early. It falls off by the time we hit the next shot. But early, it's really good. Oh, that was a good one. It went places. Oh, odd number. I think this is a better. better early game one. As long as I have odd numbers being triggered. Actually, I should have just bought the other plutonium and put, finger puppet, middle. Of course, it's in an awkward location both times. Alright. Oh, this is good. Woo! Get that key. And just a random item will be fine. Double 4 random pegs. Sounds good. Ooh. That was not supposed to happen. Okay, we gotta be super careful now. Since raw numbers are the... Oh, this is game over. Shit! That was the one mistake that cost you the run. How did I win with no items? Okay. Okay. Reduces all round goal by 30%, half all pegs. First peg pop, 2 randoms copy the peg. This is actually a really solid one. I mean, Jake the Snake is just too random for me to do reliably. Ouch. Okay, at least I got that. Alright, this is a buckshot build. I hate that it's a buckshot build, but it's a buckshot build. Buckshot fucks me sometimes. Oh no. Ah! It is no longer a buckshot build. Okay, let me just do a regular run. Classic. Squids are 20 times more likely to appear in the mart, and it costs 50% less.
Go.
Wait, what's a squid? What I'm squid? Oh, there's a squid. Oh, item left of me. Oh. So this allows you to make a... I see. Oh, this is cool. I get the idea. 64 is hidden. But I kind of need it to not get dunked straight into the thing. Oh, I didn't trigger the buckshot. That's fine. It also means that if I get a rare item, I can double rare item. Oh, it could probably actually even transform into a black market item, right? An upgraded black market item would be really sick. Especially with the double up effect. I have to actually survive to the black market though, so let's be careful here and not fuck up, and I fucked up. Okay, there we go. Got it. Remember, this is a buckshot. When a peg is popped by a positive count, it counts as 2 pegs popped instead of 1. Okay, what's the... Oh, it's just a bigger area. Okay. First trigger is a random item. First trigger... I think random item's fine. Okay, this is looking good. Every item in... equal to a random peg's number. Double the value of a random peg's number. Sheesh! Okay, we need to do this so that it's in the buckshot area. Actually, we could put both of these in the buckshot area. I doubled the round goal just from the first peg popped. Jeez! Alright. First trigger. And 3, that's fine. There's a bit of RNG in that, but that's fine. Let's go to the cafe. I think the faster I get the cafe going, the better. Nice. When Nabi dies, the God Ray rapidly pops a random peg for each time the item in slot 1 is triggered this round. I mean, it triggers twice. Pops a random peg for each time it has been triggered. I don't think it triggers that often when you... Snoz. Yeah, I think we just continue on. Oh shit, look at that. Times 6, times 7? Getting big numbers now. Okay, there's a squid. Right, there's an item. So we'll do that. The lowest... I think I actually get the turtle. Oh, that sucks. Oh, the holiday cheer just fucked me. Okay. I was able to circumvent the holiday cheer on that shot. Force triggers one random nubby dice item again. I don't have a nubby dice. I also don't have a first popped. I'll just take one of these. So we're at times 11. The fucking crab claws are going hard. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. There it goes. It triggered. Yeah, we have to survive 3 seconds if we aren't able to get the buckshot in. Wait, that didn't do it? There we go. If the crab would fucking trigger something good. Force triggers slot 3. When a peg is fully popped. Or just do something every item. Alright. Goes. Upgrade. 50% chance to trigger the rightmost item. We'll take that. Stocking a random food item would be good later, but not now. I need a lot more. Sheesh! Alright. 65 is like tucked. Yeah, I couldn't get to it. Ah! There we go. Sometimes it's enough to, like, pass the round goal multiple times, and sometimes it's inefficient. There's a bit of RNG with the crab claw. Alright, we definitely want that key. Peg is halved. We'll likely sell that, but let's see here. Force trigger 7. One time for every 10 foods you've eaten. That's gonna be relevant in a second. The lowest number peg gives 20 times its... What's the lowest number peg right now? 16? I barely got that one. Oh, it's like right the fuck over there. Okay, I'm getting some bad RNG now. Okay, got there. Okay, what do I want? Actually... I have to hit the highest number peg in order for this to work. But we're hard into buckshot now. Wait. Oh! It doesn't trigger! Okay, we survived at least. Odd. Okay. Potter, what is the fuck up? Hello, Big Head Raid? Yeah, you fucking big head no ass motherfucker. How you doing? What are you playing? For some reason, my shout command no longer says what you're playing. So I think I fucked something up with there. What are y'all doing? I was just 3. I'm playing Nubby's Number Factory, and as you can see, shoot ball number go up. Shoot ball number go up is all you need to know. Play curse. Oh, you're playing a ROM hack of Mario. You've been doing a lot of Mario ROM hacks lately. This game looks amazing. It is so fucking good. It's like pinball roguelike, where you have items that enhance your run, and you just shoot your ball. Shoot your load, my dude. And you... I got all these crab claw cloning that I'm doing for this run. Oh! Okay, hold up. Get rid of you. Another upgraded squid. If Nubby is still alive, summon a random egg missile that falls from the sky, cause explosion to pop a row of pegs. Every half second. Okay, alien, you're out. Squid, you're in. That just means I have 5 crab claws. Crab people. Alright, 50-50. Oh yeah, we doubled the coins. Hells yeah. We just full gambled and got rewarded. Should we do this again? 50 chance to double my coins. 50 cents. Let's go gambling! Oh, it did it! It doubled! I'm gonna reset Nubby shot. I got the double twice, holy shit. Is there such thing as too many squids? The answer is no. I don't need a poop butt. Thank you. I can't reach it. Holy fuck! 7 times the round score from popping only one of those. I think we won. I think we won the game. It's just an entire row of crab claws. Plus this to increase our score by 2.5 after that first peg is hit. $16 times the round score. Holy shit. Alright, number go big. But the number is only big if the first peg I hit is the biggest number. So this one's gonna suck. Because I can't reach it. But I got there anyway because I survived for more than 3 seconds. I literally cannot even change my build anymore. Oh, wait a second. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. We just have the row of crab claws. We'll just stick with that. Alright, rare food. What we get? Avocado. Gain 1% odds for rare items across all shops. So rare item chances is that. Has an X% chance of force trigger the item in slot number 3. When the highest peg popped. For each remaining life, gain 25% odds. And it's like everything. It's not even if it's the first one. Oh no, my money went to 0. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. I gambled too hard. Oh, that was a shit show? Nice. $35 times the round score? What mega? I've never seen that before. I've legit never seen that before. I don't think we need the wingless fly anymore. How many times does it trigger? Force triggers the item 1 time for every 10 food you've consumed. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put the block here and forget about that. Holy boy! I didn't survive 3 seconds. Okay, there we go. This is the biggest number, but I can't reach it. Oh yeah, I reached it eventually. 99 monies. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this a squid. Now I really just need another lobster claw. Randomize all items in your inventory. Nope. Upgrade the leftmost item and wait. Upgrades the rightmost item, deletes the leftmost. Okay, so the crab claw is now upgraded. Mimics the effect of the most... So I go kebab perk, kebab perk, kebab perk. Freeze this. Oh wait, I'm on the final boss? Hells yeah! The high score, 2.8 billion. In this mode. Bow wow wow ba dow bow wow wow. Seriously? There's no way! Alright. Alright, what's the new one? Start the game with 15 coins. And you will enter the money mark when you enter the game. Rare and ultra rare items appear twice as often. Let's start with Poop Butt. Poop Butt is a good place to start. Yeah, Poop Butt is just carrying me right now. I'm just gonna make it so that I have access to the cafe next shop. Having access to cafe next shop is going to be huge. If Nubby's alive, 50% chance to force trigger item 3. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, was that 50%? Huh? Every peg will give you points equal to 50%. Yeah, that seems good. Nubby dies. Yeah. This'll make the god rate better. That's just a pickle rat, which I think is actually still fine. Upgrades the rightmost, deletes the leftmost. No, not after I did that. Okay. This works really well with the all-seeing pyramid. Let me see that and pass. It did it again! Oh, it's because there's multiple 50-50 chances happening. Because right now it's giving me more points than the round goal. I understand! That is broken as fuck! Yeah, I'm definitely getting both these question marks while I'm down here. Because they could be perks. Okay, I can get it. Because I don't care about these. None of them were perks. Alright, we'll get Jake the Snake! I really do like Jake the Snake. Actually, pass round goal. Alright, when a peg is fully marked... No, I'll just reroll. Reducing the round goal by half might actually just be the thing. It's fine. Voice trigger is number 6 for 7 rounds you passed with this in your inventory. Too bad I didn't get that earlier. Oh, it's rounds you've passed, not round goals. Okay, if it was round goals, that would have been the most broken ass shit. This might be better. Actually, what's better? This or this? Might be that. Oh, absolutely that. That perk is like carrying me. First trigger 6. Do that. Oh wait, the Yeti's already upgraded. Okay. Get a kebab, refresh the shop. Alright, well, I did what needed to be done. Alright. We're just going. We're just chilling here. Look at this. Plop, 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 plop. Summon a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when it pops. Popped confetti give 125% of their number. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're getting out of having pegs. We're gonna do that. So when we die, we trigger this. That's gonna be a lot of beach balls that get popped. On death. If we get any, like, doublers, then we'll be, like, in good chill. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's some holiday fun. There we go. I do think I'm getting out of this. First peg popped. Let's do that. Luckily, I'm not in buckshot territory. I need to stop making buckshot builds. Every time I do a buckshot build, I get fucked. Now I just have to do a shot that makes me survive as long as possible. Oh, and that is not a survive as long as possible. Oh, this is good. Oh, there we go. And when 2 pegs are halved, it does that. I do not have the setup for that. Croissant. So for every remaining life, I have a 25% chance to trigger 3. When the highest number of peg popped. That's not enough. I'm just gonna freeze that. This triggers 6, and I've got this triggers 7. This triggers 3. Yeah, so basically every time I shoot my load, there's a beach balls, and then they do it again when I die. The beach balls didn't give me that many points. There we go. Those are better beach balls. $15 pegs pops. Force triggers all peg pop items. Now we'll just do this. Get the cheese! Oh, damn! The cheese got triggered in the end. And damn, when that cheese gets triggered, it gets triggered. Duplicates the most recently attained perk. Oh, I wish I had the money. Give me the money. Because that would give me another cheese. I don't have the money. I'm sad. Okay, I need things that, double pegs. Like the rock and other stuff. Because I think the Yeti is, like, starting to teeter out. Each peg will give 30% of their things. I'm barely getting points from the Yeti. Although sometimes I'm not even getting points from the fucking dolphin, though. Let's grab the key. Alright. I think straight down and arcing is probably the best I can do. I need more of that cheese perk. My god, cheese perk is doing overtime. Oh, I absolutely take Jake the Snake. If the round goes past 2 more times, it triggers all items. Past the round goal, force triggers 5. Twice. Yeah, but... Oh, but this is all, though. If Nebby is alive, summon an egg missile that falls in the sky and explosion pops her pigs. Ooh. Upgrades to the rightmost, which is the block. Or I can upgrade Jake the Snake. Oh! Okay. Actually, I need this to trigger before the Yeti. This make multiply your total points by 1.25 when popped for the first time. If you have 4 or less items, force triggers 4 times. I guess not. A random peg and multiple bolts that doubles pegs within a close range. Oh, it costs 10. Wait, that actually seems like good enough to put here. Oh! Yeah, it was definitely good enough to put there. 200 and what? Alright, this is a survive build. Alright. Even a bad shot ended up being redeemed from that. Target item in the slot number 3. Yes, yes. We'll make kidney bean. Stocks an ultra rare food item. You can jumble pegs 1 additional time each turn. Okay, well, I'm a glutton now. How much food have I eaten? I've eaten 34 foods. And then once Yeti goes off... Oh, okay. I see what I need to do. First, I use the 3 gases to make all the pegs as big as possible. Then trigger the Yeti when the round goal is passed. Force trigger all items. 50% chance to trigger the rightmost item in your inventory. I need something that triggers 3, or that triggers the Yeti. Trigger 7. When you pass the round goal, 3. Oh, wait, it has to be 3 right now. But the moment the round goal gets passed, I have a chance to, like, fucking go crazy. Oh, I can't eat that. I have way too much money. Okay, I can just jumble as much as I want now, right? Duplicates the most recently obtained perch, which is just the kebab. Tony? Shoots laser flash. If the peg gets hit by laser, its number will reduce to 1. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Oh, well, we got there. We're fine. We're fine. We're balling. We're balling. Fuck you, Tony. In this mode? Okay, we got that. I'll take it. I'll take that. Yeah, definitely an upgrade there. Do I have anything that triggers, 12% trigger slot 3? Yeah, but that's like immediate though. The fact that it's immediate is a problem. Alright. I went a little overzealous with that. That's fine. Nubtastic! Look at that, only just got it. As long as I survive the 3 seconds, the Yeti will do its thing at some point. So that's kind of the goal, just get something that helps me survive 3 seconds. Okay, there's the trigger. No, it didn't do it! Shit! Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Just doing a couple nubby runs. That did nothing. Oh, please don't die here. Don't die here. No! That was so close! Well, the sun explodes. 07 sun. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Abandoned game. I meant to, like, say new game as in... What's this? You seize 3 coins per restock instead of 1. Maximum coin limit raised to 200. You lose 2 lives when you launch Nubby? Holy fuck! So normally you only lose 1 life when you launch Nubby. You lose 2 now? Oh, last shot? Okay, there we go. There we go. Get it. Summons the beach ball that emits 5 strings. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good early. That's pretty good early. There's gonna be a lot of restocks this game, so yeah, let's do that. Go poop butt! Go poop butt! Okay. With that amount of money, what the fuck am I gonna do at the shops? Like, holy shit. Force triggers the leftmost item X times. Jumping pegs increases X by 2. Oh, well, in that case. I got enough food that I need to immediately go to the cafe. When spacked, it counts as a pickup trigger without actually having it. Well, I have to... Actually... Oh, I can crazy straw. Alright. Crazy straw time? If I can get the food that gives me more refreshes, that's going to be fucking crazy. Pretty good. I do like the two-headed turtle. Let's get another random item. Money is kind of flowing anyway. Five pegs popped. Gives 5 points for every time it's triggered. 1 in 5 chance to metamorphosize. Nice. Alright, what we got? Navi hits the wall twice, multiply total points by 1.2. Holy shit! Oh, dude, it just popped the fuck off for a second. Got in the cafe. Oh, I didn't have full lives. Okay, I was not expecting that. Sucks an ultra rare. +1 jumbo! We got the star fruit! Oh, the tornado's gonna go hard now. Let's... Oh yeah, oh yeah! Okay, that kind of sucks, but that's fine. I mean, that at least helps with stuff like that. Spot ports. Trigger the rightmost item. When you die... Yeah. Another one? Keep hitting that wall. Once I get something like really dangerous to trigger in slot number 1, then things are gonna go crazy. I think that's a dangerous one. See, I don't need that. Really? I ain't need that shit. Force trigger in slot number 3. Okay. Oh yeah, I got 2 of these cassettes. I may as well take something. Actually, I think it is better to do that. Because it gets upgraded so much because of the tornado thing. Yeah, I think it is still just that. And the croissant will trigger on that. Like, goddamn. I think this is gone, and I put a block here. That's another star fruit. Alright. I really need a new crazy straw. Cheese? Loving the cheese? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, what is this RNG? Alright, that's much better. Hey, come on, give me something better. Nice. Not as much as I thought I was gonna get from that, but still pretty good. Force triggers the leftmost item we inventory, lose 3%. Summon. The dolphin and this crazy straw all summoned, so I think we're good with that. Oh, that sucked. Shit. Nice. Yeah, definitely get the key at minimum, and I think I'll get the 2 question marks. I have to get this out of the way to get to it, but... when Nubby dies... Skip. And what does this get me? Nope. Alright, let's go. Not on that last shot, but I'm very close to it. Okay, that gets me good. Alright, what we got? Marks peg when pegs mark, all pegs will have the double. The same number will be doubled. I think this is definitely the better. Get the toy fish. Yeah, there we go. Toy fish went hard there, especially with the crazy straws. hitting it. Oh, the negatives there are really dangerous. Oh, I should put this in 7, shouldn't I? Actually, no, with the amount of kebab perks I have, I can't. Yeah, let's get some kebab and some refreshes. Money back. Maybe it's a da 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 da. I think that's bad for now. Oh, that was definitely the wrong one to hit, but I think we're good. Oh, I sniped it! Nice! I didn't think that was gonna hit. I aimed for it and I'm still amazed that it hit it. Where is it? Oh, there's no way I'm gonna snipe that one. So we'll just hit this. Mega super score. I only hit the wall once. That sucks. Absolutely the gourmand. Of course, it's that bullshit. I don't waste my money. Nice. Super score. We're at 1,000% on this. Okay. Nothing interesting, but we got lots of kebabs you can give. We got so many fucking kebabs. Oh, it missed the mill? Shit. I thought I was skimming the top, but... Guess not. There we go. We finally got the upgrade on the Mega Straw. Yeah, let's, grab that. There's a croissant part. Randomize the items in the inventory. Let's not. Missed, but it's fine. Just need quick points. Alright, we got the quick points. Bow, bow, dow, dow. Yeah, that kind of sucked. That was a good shot, though. Yeah, I think just hitting the highest one and triggering the choice fish is probably the best thing I can do right now. That just gives me a kebab. That was an expensive kebab. Nice. What was it that triggers the thing? I think it's the... I think it's that, croissant. What triggers it? Highest number popped? Okay, let's try that. Or I could just do this. That way they just, like, daisy chain each other. Yeah. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that also sucks. Having no access to any of the millions is weird. We got there, though. Ooh. Seeing those straws fly is really making me happy, though. Look at them straws, just blah, 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 blah. I just need to put a straw in slot number 6. Force triggers first popped. Nah, don't really have much on that. Welcome back. So is that, oh wait, what do I have that triggers 5? I have way too many items to even check anymore. Yeah, we'll do that. I definitely don't need Yeti. Summons an ultra rare food. Duplicate the kebab. Alright. Maybe Yeti would be fine in the two-headed turtle slot. That wasn't too many points, though. My round goal is starting to get to be super high. And that's making Yeti fall off so hard. Well, the straw barrage is helping at least. Oh shit, this is gonna be a huge one. Oh, I missed it? Oh shit. I can't believe I missed it. I was like, oh, this is gonna be huge. Misses. Ah! Alright, well, I did say that was the last run in. I'm a man of my word. Let's see who's on. I'm gonna do a silly little raid. I got things I need to take care of now. Alright, I love Marvel Rivals, so we're gonna raid Lena. And I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Mwah.